Hello? I turned down the volume and I wasn't ready to talk at all. What's up, Wolf? No, you're not Wolf. Why did I say Wolf? I'm fucking high kobold. My god, how did I just... Hello, Kyle. What's up? How is your hot, nasty, sick, tasty dome? I just ate some shampoo. Fucking awesome, dude. I just had my Oreo dome. I'm pretty stoked about it. Went out for food for the kobold. Me, Kyle, Morgan, Ben, some others. Your don was fucking sick. The donuts were good. Yeah, and we got some donuts as well. We went to a smokehouse. I had ribs. It was awesome. This is the wrong music. It was amazing. They were the best ribs I've had. And then we had some donuts. So, the child wouldn't stay quiet in the box. That's unfortunate. What did you do about it? But yeah, we got some. We went past Planet Dome on the way to the car, and I was like, "Fuck, man!" Well, no, I was kind of demanding it. I was. It kind of progressed, didn't it, Kyle? Where I was like, "Man, I kind of want to go to Greg's to get a Dome," and then there was no Dones in the one area, so I was like, "Come on, I want to get a dang Dome." And then we realized we were walking past Planet Donut. And so then it became, I want fucking Planet Dome. And now, and then we spent too much money on donuts. They were really good. They were excellent. I still have my blue one. I don't remember what flavor it was. It was blue though. So I still have it. Hang on, I can turn on my camera. Yeah, sometimes my hotkey just doesn't work. Where's my camera? It's like a blue dome. Look at that. Look how fucking awesome that looks. There was an Oreo one as well, but I ate that during the intro. So that one's gone. I'll have this one later.
I'll save this for later.
Which I'm actually gonna hide them away for now. So I don't have Dome underneath my nose. Hi, Wolf, by the way. I accidentally called Kobold you. Somehow. I was like, hey, Wolf. And it wasn't Wolf. It was Kobold. But we're back. After 3 weeks of not doing any Fire Emblem. Because of, last week was Mario Kart. The week before that was April Fool's. And then the week before that, I was away. It's kind of just been that long already. But it's back. John Emblem is getting engaged. It's so exciting. It's been a long time coming, I think, but... finally. Dude, I'm so confused as to why there's 2 music things on, like, every source. I don't know where they've come from. But it's pissing me off. Get rid of it. But literally every single one. Is there 2 on here now? No. Why is the camera on here? Get rid of it. There's one there, one there, one there. No, I think it might be fine. Feed them after midnight. I don't think so. But yeah. Fire Emblem. So, last time, I don't remember what happened. All I remember is afterwards, I did a bunch of paralogs. Like, I did a bunch of paralogs. And I guess I saved down here. I don't remember why. Too old a reference? No, I get it. That's kind of a cultural thing now. That's not even like a reference. That's just English, you know? Like, you might be referencing a specific thing, but that general sentiment is just everywhere. Isn't everything after midnight? That's what I'm saying, man. So, I did... so what... I can actually tell you. So there's midnight, and then once it hits midday, then it's no longer after midnight anymore. It's then before. Everything before that point is void. So I did every paralog, but it got to about 4 AM, I think. And I was doing this, and I started to feel dizzy. So I was like, I should probably go to sleep. And I don't remember the state that this is currently in, but Leaf is here, and he's giving me trouble. So there's like, I need to murder enough people. Got some donuts? I did. We just talked about those. I can take you into combat. You're already in combat. Ready. You may not know it yet, but you're already in combat. Hello, Ben. Hello, Clove. Welcome, both of you. Yeah, so I basically need to figure out how to kill as many of these as possible. How many rewinds do I have? I went through a good few. 5. Also, Zelkov has been one-man armying, pretty much. So what I did... Press on. Wait, I didn't even... He can't use that. So what I've been doing, what I realized, is that he can engage, and then he can go a million fucking miles anywhere, right? And he can just sprint around and cause some right old trouble. I think I've had an idea as to how I'm going to do this, actually. I'm going to place him here. Oh, that's not enough healing. Yeah, that's not enough healing. We'll give it a go. I need to... So, like I say, I haven't played this for, like, 3 weeks now. These are problems. They destroy my armor, naturally. Oh, God. Oh, I've just remembered the headache that I was getting from doing this before. And then Leaf is there and he can engage, which is a huge problem. Goldmaru is doing alright. Kagetsu, you know how it was. It's not like much happened. It was just everyone did more of what they already do.
I have gratitude.
Oh, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Ben. You don't have to do that. Thank you. I need to stop saying that because it's a given at this point. It's like, oh, you have to do that. I'm like, yeah, I know I don't have to do it. I have to do many things. So these horses. Hang on. Turn off your focus. Oh, no, they can't reach as far as I had previously thought. So, which one am I targeting? What the dog doing? I don't know, man. Doing it anyway, you may as well click the button. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so... Oh, yeah, they destroyed the bridge behind me as well. My brain's already slowing down. I think what the play is... You have Corin. You have Ike. Have you used the thing? Yeah, you did. Oh, we're in trouble, actually. I'm trying to remember what I need to be doing. I have no recollection. Hot dog, what are you doing? What are you talking about? I don't remember how Zelkov got there, actually. If needs be, I can rewind a bunch and we can get ourselves in a better position.
I live to serve.
Well, that's not the case right now.
Tell me where.
Let's go.
Never watched
Whatever
it.
You say.
It was a show, right? I can't say I never watched it when I don't know if it was something that you watch. That feels like it's going to be one of those things where someone's going to be like, oh, you've never watched it?
Why, thank you.
I can't be friends with you anymore. Never a Disney person.
Yes.
Oh, why are you useless? She's not useless.
I will endure.
She's fantastic. She does. Wait. We'll give it a go, but I've had a revelation of sorts that might it might something. I can tell you that much for free. I won't charge you.
Emblem, engage.
So they're horses? What should I be using? But they are also ranged. But are they too ranged? We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do the bow. This is going to be awesome. Actually,
I'll do my best.
you're going to be impressed. You'll be like, wow, that Peb's, he's done it again. Why do you have to pay £5 to get in? No, don't worry about that. That's fine. You don't need to stress. You're okay. This isn't going to work. Someone's going to die. I want to make that painfully clear. But I have to give it a go. I need to learn again because it's been too long. That's bad. That's so bad. That's really bad. Arc. I forgot about the arc. Something missed, please. He's already dead, by the way. By the way. This is fucked.
Defeated.
And he hit every time. Yeah, and then you shoot Zelkov and Sigurd. It was a bad move. You don't want him there. Honestly, we can do that. We can make that work, I think. Diamant just needs to stand somewhere else. Yeah. Like if I, you know, put him here instead. And then put you here and do the same dealio again. And I'm actually going to leave him here. Because of that range that he's... Because he can fight back. No, he can't. He can't. He hasn't got the range to fight back. He's not Etier. Pros, Hasbo. Cons, not Etier. He still doesn't have a silver bow. Let's make that very clear. Actually, I might have given her one. I wonder who Leaf is going to attack. That's okay. Oh yeah, she's awesome. Never mind.
Protected.
But that was a very awkward protection. Okay. Okay. That's also okay, and you're gonna see why. Oh, this is so good. This is awesome. All right, man. So when I say that Zelkov has been fully carrying this entire thing, I was serious, because he's just been like taking down entire armies by himself. It's been awesome. I'm sad that I didn't give him Sigurd sooner. Because he's a monster. And now, my turn. Said with the infliction of Gru pulling out that really big gun in the Minions movie.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how many people were expecting a Minions movie. No, not Minions, sorry. Fucking Despicable Me. I mean, it's a Minions movie still. I'll give myself that. I've just realized I'm completely forgetting that Leaf exists. In doing what I'm doing right now, it's as though I'm just ignoring Leaf. That's dangerous.
Hurry.
That's... Are you joking? Wow! This is one lucky caster. It's unfair for me to be this perfect. Very humble. Like, it was fine. It was so fine. This was fine. You know, it can still be fine. I keep forgetting Byleth exists. I'm testing waters right now still. We're figuring things out. We're learning.
Not a worry.
You hear that? Not a worry. Don't you concern yourself nothing. Will I hit? Yeah. Go on. This is, by the way, this is, if I'm not incorrect, then this is the last paralog I need until we're good, by the way. And then I've got all of them. Torrential Roar. I don't think I will do what I want it to. Why? Why can't you kill someone? Please. What if I... What if? Wait. Last time you played? It's finished the game? Yeah. I realized because I probably want the bond bonuses, right? And so I went for it. Creates a fog that increases avoidance. They grant immunity to break. Heals. Flames. Where will the water be placed? Ah, that's so not ideal. Oh, that's so not ideal. I mean, I could technically go from here. It just decreases avoidance. Avoidance isn't the problem. Hello, Adam. How goes it? I don't think any of these are going to really help me. Unless I just giga avoid everything. And they want to pull a tooth out. Are you going to let them? Or are they going to... Is it not a choice? Are they going to do it by force? Fucking give it! Oh, man. I hope that's not, like, something that's been causing you pain or anything recently. And it's, like, something that could in the future, if it's not sorted. Such a good tooth, they got jealous. You'll never take it! I want to say that Kagetsu's done a lot of work during this again. But, as I said, like... moments ago, it doesn't really mean anything.
Emblem.
In the... It's the same people. It's the same people that have been absolutely slaughtering. And causing all kinds of mischief. Been aching for a couple weeks ago. I checked out. Good idea.
I can't retreat.
Well, I hope
now.
it's not too much stress and like hassle to get it sorted. I'm kind of doing it, by the way. I don't know if you're looking at the screen, but I'm kind of doing it. It's just I'm scared as to what Leaf is going to do.
Get ready for the crunch.
Oh yeah, ETA is 1K 1K or a lost tooth? Wait, I missed the 1K part. Or, oh, yeah, okay. Fuck, man. Fire Emblem's fine, I guess. I don't know, I haven't been playing it. I've only been playing for a little bit today. I don't think I should put my healer up front like that. I don't think that... Dude, I totally forgot Byleth. I was kind of counting my entire strategy on Byleth existing. Wait. Who would I be getting there? I'd be getting Kagetsu. Kagetsu... If I move... There would be Kagetsu, Etier, and... Jade. Jade could be good. Jade could cause some trouble for them right now. I'm doing it. I'm gonna give this a go because I'm already locked into this time stream.
Thank you.
And all of them are, pretty much most of them are bows as well, so. Alright, and then we'll do this.
Emblem. Let the lesson begin.
Okay. Fantastic. Now, well? Why can't Jade go very far through here? Fuck you. Why can't you go into the... Well, this has not gone as planned. But then he's gonna... Man, I'm just gonna try it. Let's just go for it.
I have it.
Fog counts as 2 spaces. Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Well, I'll just shoot this man and hope for the best. Got massive teeth.
I win this one.
I don't know why that's a humorous comment to me. Oh, dude, you got massive teeth. Oh, thanks.
Thank you.
Let's see, shall we? What's he gonna do? No! No! Oh, she's so dead! Oh my god!
All those workouts for nothing.
Just fucking face planted on the floor. Alright, I'm in a great mood. Dude, why am I in such a great mood? I'm gonna actually go back to the start of that turn because I have a different approach now. Did say, but I think you'd rather commit to the gap than decide to start wearing dentures in your mid-20s. That's fair. Etier dead on the ground, floating in the water of the ethereal fucking whatever. Just face down. So here's the new plan, okay? Yeah! Oh, I've got it all figured out now.
It is over.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited now. Oh, it's going to be so awesome. Oh, it's going to be so cool. Everyone's going to love it. Everyone's going to be so impressed. I hope it lets me do this.
I have been waiting.
Shut up.
Of course, Leaf. I will face you anywhere, at any time. Then let us begin. My path is certain.
Oh, and that made the people around it sad as well. That's good. Fuck 'em. So what is that? Oh wait, hang on. Oh cool. What thing does he have right now? He's got less movement. I see. I understand. Oh, he can't move at all. Wait, he's locked it. No, I'm gonna commit to my plan. Yeah, there are. There are the special interactions. Ah, fuck. SEA, you can reach that person, right?
Quickly now.
Don't break too easily.
I love her crit animations. So, right, are you seeing this? Are you seeing what I'm putting down? Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I'm not scared about those people up top there.
Grant me.
I've basically just given 4 of my strongest units a second turn to do this with. Oh, it's gonna be so powerful. It's gonna be so awesome. Everyone's gonna be so impressed. Wow, wow, pebbles. Okay, alright, okay. Hang on, I'm thinking. Yeah, you right in front of his face. Yeah, that'll be funny. That'll really upset him. Maybe you should attack him instead. Ooh. So, Louis, what can you do? Can you one-hit anyone? No. Oh, wait. And how far can he go? Not far enough. Okay. He's always weird. Oh, of course. Wait, why am I controlling Louis? Louis, calm down. You'll get your turn. Is there anything that will do more to him? A sword, because he's a sword. I don't remember the triangle. Remind me? Okay, that's why. Use the sword. Wait, he does no damage? That's kind of hilarious. He does no damage to Diamant? How unfortunate for him. And now Louis can come over and use a bow? Huh? That's weird. He might crit. He didn't. He might. He didn't. I wanted it.
A good wind.
I wanted it pretty bad. Okay. Yeah. 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 I like how I did when I did that yesterday. Everyone was so baffled as to what the noise was.
I win this one.
And I've done that so frequently as well. Oh, Pebble, what the fuck was that? So this is basically a confirmed kill.
Hurry.
I broke a few people with it. Come on, thank you. That poor horse. That arrow went right into the skull of the horse and not the person. And that's unfortunate. For the horse. Don't really care about the person. They don't exist. Hi, Lonnie.
I have it.
I have it. Ooh, that's bad. There you ate. You okay, Lonnie?
Quickly now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't stay long? How unfortunate. Right, so now... Try it! I'm scared. Haha! You fool! You're dead!
I feel as if I have known.
It's over for you! I'm shit-talking an NPC. You fool! You fool! Oh, he's so dead. Oh, he's so dead. He's like comically dead.
I have it. This is bad.
You're like a storybook hero.
He's dead like Etienne? No. No, she Family Guy died. This is a different kind. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. Hold on. Wait 1 second.
Let's go.
Wait 1 second. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's using a lance now. God, he's so cool. Oh, he's got the thing that like makes it so he'll always do the opposite. It's fine. He won't do any damage anyway. It literally doesn't matter.
Hurry.
Oh, nice one, dude. Sick attack, dude. That was fucking awesome. What a fucking asshole. Do you have like a thing you can stab him with? No. Well, you do, but it's not gonna stab him enough. Jade? Jade can't reach. Jade can't come to the phone right now. You? What if you go close and use a different weapon? Like a... Nope. What about you? Nope. Okay, alright, okay. No, that's awesome. This might prove to be of trouble. Ha-ha! Ha-ha-ha-ha! How much damage is that gonna do to him number-wise? Good amount. Okay, okay, we'll save that. We'll save that. And then we got another bow, and we got another bow. And then we can... Louis, just shoot him. Oh, wait, that... Why did it not before? Huh? What changed?
I feel as if I have
Wait,
known you
wait,
for
wait.
This as far as I go.
Wait, you meant... Wait, you weren't meant to... You weren't meant to...
I regret.
You weren't meant to do that. You weren't meant to... You know... Louis, what were you thinking? Alright, I'm seeing that crit chance now, and I'm kind of stressed.
Be honest with yourself. What do you want? What do you hope for?
Now's not the
Deep
time.
in your heart.
But what if I fail again?
Life is not a simple path, and mistakes are only mistakes. Set them right by making amends. You have faced your own weaknesses before. Do so again, and you will only grow stronger.
This is great, Leaf. Why are you bringing this up now?
Quickly now. Not done.
I thought he was gonna dodge it, and I was gonna be real upset. Okay, now I can start using all of the funky people.
Emblem, engage.
What are you gonna do?
I'm here.
What are you literally, what are you gonna do?
How I like it. This is bad.
Like, literally. What? Haven't been using Ivy. Didn't realize she had interactions. She's the queen of the evil story place. Or the future. Oh, she's got story stuff. I love Ivy. Right, who do I let get the kick? Goldberry! Go on, have at him! Cool Seven. She's really good. She's awesome. Why? Oh wait, do you just always finish on 1 health? Okay, alright, okay. I don't trust you anymore, Louis. You've lost that. Stand over here and do it instead. Chat, where should I put you today?
I lose.
Down here? You wanna go down there? You can stay down there for now. So you're gonna see what I mean when I say that Zelkov. Oh wait, that was meant to be Zelkov. You're meant to be Zelkov, Kagetsu? Feel like you've been banished to a corner? No. No, not at all. That's not what happened.
You have become stronger since
Yeah,
we
look,
first
that's
met,
like
my
perfectly,
friend.
that like perfectly fits.
I feel like I've still got a long way to go.
Guidance. An interesting word choice.
I have
believe
no idea what I'm
understand now
doing.
Why the trial was located here.
Why would you look at me for guidance?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many, some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous.
Yeah, it can, can't it?
We must strive for that.
Hey, Leaf,
Such
have you
is the
ever heard of
responsibility of a guide,
taxidermy?
and it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
I mean, that's not blood,
Thank you,
but
Leaf,
yeah, close enough.
for sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to
Right, but you can't promise that, Leaf. Because Marth did as well, and look where he is! Hey, Yogi, what's up? Your name is looking mighty, fluorescent today. At least on one screen. There are like 4 different places I can see chat right now, and in one of them it is. So that's cool. I wonder why that is. I wonder what I did over there. Anyway, that's it. That's all the paralogs done now. You didn't see most of them. My face looks great. You can't see my face. So how dare you? Well, thank you anyway. Before I was going to end stream. That's it. Oh, God, no. You think I'm going to do in the past 3 years, I will have started doing 45-minute long streams? No, man. That's like pre-2020 peps, where I would sometimes do those. You're just like, fuck! Yeah, no. I'm here for a bit. I don't even plan on showing up at least for the start of movie night, because I want to play Fire Emblem. I haven't been able to for him. It looks like he's standing on the bottom of the screen. Look at him. He's just perched on the bottom of the screen. But yeah, I want to play Fire Emblem because I haven't been able to for the past 3 weeks. So now I can. True. Oh, Alchrist. I should just, like, do a fight where I just send a bunch of people out to die. Just get rid of Yunaka and everyone. The fuck? No, Yunaka. She's not that bad. Yunaka's fine. She was my assassin until Zelkov. And then also Merrin. I have 3 assassin characters, and she's my least favorite. Although Merrin's kind of whatever. So, all of the paralogs are now done. You didn't see any of them? Oh. Thank you. I don't feel like I did anything to deserve those, but thank you. I wonder if I put anything in the well. Hold on, I'm gonna go and check something 1 second. I'll be right back. Checks the thing. It doesn't grow anymore at some point. Shut up! I thought I could. It took me a second to figure out what you were talking about, what joke you were making. And then I looked at the name that was saying it. I was like, hang on. I think I know. Did I put anything in the well? I didn't feel like it was worth putting things in the well anymore. Aside from the SP points. But, yeah. Yeah. I've kind of stopped doing most things in the Somnial. You've been enjoying the well? I like it, but I don't know. I sold most of my items in the end. Did I do that on stream? I think I did. When I just started selling everything. I'm back to somebody else since you started the DLC. Don't tell me why that is. Yeah, I don't really like check what's going on here.
Hey, so
Okay, I don't care. Personal choice. Yeah, I've got like decent money. Because there's all the stuff that there is to do here.
feel free to come again.
But I don't really care, man. Like with free houses, I like ran around and I had a routine that I would do, and all of it felt like I was like it was benefiting me. But most of these, it doesn't like tell me
Rhodia enjoys a robot.
a good amount, so I don't care. Hello, Brodia, man. Brodia.
That's the most concerned I've ever seen you look, Diamant.
Oh, Divine One. I apologize.
Didn't think anyone else was here.
Oh no, I'm
What's
not
that
here.
you're holding?
This is a medal my father gave me a while back. A commendation from the king.
From King Morian.
I was with our troops during an intense battle against Illusia. We found ourselves surrounded. We needed to make a quick retreat, so I took command out of sheer desperation. When we returned, Father gave me this medal. It felt like the first time he saw me as a leader. But occasionally, I wonder, was it my leadership that got us home? Or was it pure luck? Perhaps I didn't earn this.
So even the Crown Prince of Brodia suffers through moments of self-doubt.
Sorry to shatter the illusion. To protect my country's reputation, I must insist you keep this conversation private.
Of course. You saw me in a vulnerable moment with that corrupted soldier. So let's call it even.
He is
But I
talking
will
about
say
his
one
dad.
thing. Knowing that you do have a vulnerable side makes me feel a bit closer to you. Vulnerability isn't always a bad thing.
You're a peculiar leader, Divine One.
I don't think vulnerability really has any positive connotations to it. Like, I know what he's saying, but... yeah. The internship supervisors. Recently someone was like, a good trait that you have, Lewis, is that you're not afraid to show your weaknesses. And then you realized how that sounded, and it was like, not weaknesses exactly. And I was like, no, I know what you mean, but it has 10 vulnerabilities, but it doesn't have to be a bad thing. Smile. Yeah, by definition, I think vulnerability is not the word to... Oh well. Oh, and then collecting all these items also doesn't feel as important. Because so many. Hi, Karen! You're probably not gonna... The Bond conversations do not have much going on with them.
Cooped up in a castle. Everything felt fresh when I got to leave.
It feels like we've skipped ahead in a
that.
YouTube video.
It sounds like our circumstances aren't so different.
And then you just, like, clicked off it because you're not interested in what they're talking about. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll do some of the things, especially when my boy's here. What's going on, Louis? Been stalking any folk recently? That's my man. Goldmarie and Kagetsu, because why not? He looks like you? You think?
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
Good on you, lad. You got the ingredients yourself? I hope you didn't simply grab whatever was lying around.
Wow.
Have the same hair? Yeah. The ingredients are yours? Yeah. Well done, dainty. What made it dainty?
I prepared a bit extra for you to take with you.
What are the... Okay. Have the same hair? Yeah. Every day I wake up and I have a different hairstyle. It's true. It's quite astonishing, actually. Where am I going? You watched the Mario movie yesterday in 4D? Wow. It was great. Big recommend. Oh, cool. I haven't gone to go and see it. Anna! No! One moment. I might have to disappear in half hour. Actually, it would be like now. Or would it? I don't know. Wait, what? What? Okay, no, I don't think I will. Hold on. Hang on. Wait. Oh God, I feel so bad that I'll be disappeared. No, I can't. Hebs talking to himself. Look, I'm trying to figure some things out. Doesn't have to. Disappearing doesn't have to be a bad thing. Did I already do this? I did. Louis and Chloe, why not? And then we'll do the other one. Why can you do all of them from anywhere, from any of the things? And Ivy, why not? I'm picking these completely just like, yeah, I like that character. That'll do. Nice. What else do I have to do? Oh, the like leveling stuff. The yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm saying. These. The place where we send children to fight not children. Yeah.
Ogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
These nuts? Why did you say?
I'm Lady Anna, a mysterious merchant.
I was meant to be joking.
No escape for you.
Oh no.
My loss, your gain.
That was fun.
Hit it with exactly 69 damage as well. Dog's barking. What else? Oh, Gold Marie, you go.
Prepare to be awestruck. I'm Jade.
Oh, you're dead. You're not
Brody.
gonna strike anyone. This might go for a while. This might go for a while. We might be here for a minute. Oh, there's one. Just a couple more times now. All right, 2 more times. No! Oh, I wanted that to go on forever. You shouldn't have told me that there was a draw. I didn't know that there was one until then. That would have been so exciting. I had no idea.
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
I'm Lapis, a royal soldier of Brodia. I wasn't strong enough.
I won, did I?
Yeah.
Very interesting.
You did a bit, huh? gone. Ashes. Is there anyone who I should? Hang on. Right, I don't have to leave. I don't think I can be bothered. I want to play the game. I haven't been playing the game for 3 years now. I want to go and play the game. I'm doing, by the way, me looking up then when I'm trying to look down, that's Billy Hatcher. That's because it's Billy Hatcher. That was the inverted, I'm used to the inverted camera of Billy Hatcher now. There's 10 hours straight of playing him last Sunday. That was a good stream, by the way. That was a good game. It was a good stream. It was a good time. Chat was fun. Inverted camera? Yeah, I had an inverted camera. I could have changed it, but I don't know. I didn't really care enough. Right, so I've just gone on that rant about wanting to... Oh my god! I didn't check any supports or anything in between the paralogs. As you can tell. Wait, is it my two favorite characters? No.
Your hair,
I thought it was Zelkov.
Is your style unique? Or is it common to all dragon fashion?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea. I don't actually
Go on,
know
explain
much
the
about
hair.
Dragons.
Explain the hair.
They are mysteries even to themselves.
I apologize.
Well, you
so many
see,
questions
the
and
Nintendo
so few
brand
answers.
released a console where one controller was red and one was blue. So, it only made sense.
Who are worshipped, rather than divine or fell. That is why I find you so very interesting.
I had no idea your people worship the dragons of the East. I'd love to know more about your homeland. What's it like?
It is part of the Queendom of Som, but remote. There is not much contact with other regions. Our culture is unique and vibrant, but we are quite secluded.
Is that because your people want to protect their culture from outside influences?
Perhaps, yes. But they also lock it away. I may not
I don't know if that's a woke thing, Yogi. I think that's just
royalty.
I believe that's just a
trained
thing.
Always to preserve my legacy. That meant always being home, thinking only of family. It was sad, never to step outside of that.
But now you fight with us for a cause you believe in. I'm sure your family is proud of you and the difference you're making in the world.
Maybe so. Did you have any other questions for me? I am happy to answer.
Oh, I sure do. We haven't even discussed the food in your homeland yet.
I feel like Kagetsu's been waiting this entire game for an opportunity to have this conversation, and he's just gonna fucking explode in excitement.
What to do?
Oh, God.
About what, Prince Fogato?
About working out and being
It's nothing
strong?
serious. I'm just struggling to come up with ideas for my next party. I want to do something that puts a smile on everyone's face, but it's a little tricky.
What's so hard about a party?
Well, you know, there aren't many bands available for gigs in wartime. Plus, our budget's really limited, so there's not much room for error.
Huh. I hadn't thought about all that, but you've got a point.
Oh, what if we have a dessert party? Get together and just eat some sweet treats?
Desserts are the
normal
opposite of a party.
Okay.
Huh. I've never met anyone who hated dessert.
Hate's a strong word. I just love my muscles
Yep, there
too
she
much
goes.
to load up
She's
on
off.
empty calories like that. What do you say to a workout party instead?
What kind of party is that?
You might be spot on, Kobold.
Where a bunch of people get together and do nothing but tone their muscles.
Huh.
She's
Interesting suggestion.
so one
but
note.
I don't think that would be everyone's cup of tea.
You don't think so?
Nah, I'll keep
Although I suppose
brainstorming.
this is like
Thanks, though.
his first support with them, so it's gonna be, this is my character trait! And then B1's like, wait, there might be another character trait. And then A is like, wow, I grew. That's funny. You dropped Etier a while ago. I would, but there's something about them. She's like one of the few first that I, you know, and she's
You're not
good.
so bad yourself, Kagetsu. You'll have to keep giving this duel everything you've got. I certainly will. So,
just don't stab any of the horses now.
I have fought with all my strength. I am content to leave it here and not push us to exhaustion.
Same here. You're quite an opponent.
I realize you put much of your valuable time toward this. Thank you.
It was fun. We'll have a rematch soon, right?
Did someone win?
Would you like to?
We can't just let this end in a draw, can we?
Oh, okay.
I'll warn you. Our next battle is going to end very differently.
You will not be talking to me after the next one.
Until you're begging for mercy.
You speak boldly. But I swear by my blade that I shall have victory.
Your blade is rather impressive. I can tell you sharpen it often.
Our swords reflect our souls. I tend to mine each and every day. Yours is majestic and powerful as well.
Ah, well.
Alchrist is like infinitely worse.
Prioritizes strength, so I make sure my sword is a symbol of that.
Alchrist is a couple of times worse.
I consider it to be more than a simple weapon.
It is interesting. Our cultures are far apart, and yet this perception of weapons unites us.
It's amazing how well you get to know a person once you start crossing swords with them.
Knowledge
where
beyond
Etier
words.
can't talk about
To our next contest.
where Etier can't finish a conversation without bringing up working out. Alchrist can't finish a conversation without talking about how sad he is and how everybody hates him and how he's fucking... Oh, I'm so sad. Everyone... As a unit? I don't care about him being as a unit. I forgot that you like to use... You base the things you use as, if they're good or not. I do it whether I like them or not. Marion likes animals? Marion's okay. But I haven't put the effort into her. You like to win battles? I win battles. We were destined to win the battles. The game's made so anyone can win a battle.
I can't stop. Oh, my sides.
There's no one you can't win a battle with. Want to have some fun with it?
Are you okay?
Am I okay? You almost killed me. Your writing is hazardous to my health, Jade.
It's an unexpected honor to have my storytelling threaten a crown prince's life. Which part are you on?
Chapter 19 of The Adventures of Amber, the Deliberate Dummy.
I like that one.
So you're at the part where Amber just won the fighting tournament.
Yes, and he returned to his hometown to celebrate his victory, but no one believed him. And then, the scene where he rides his mighty alpaca through the open fields to dry his tears.
As soon as he dismounts, his eyes finally dry, the alpaca spits right in his face. Poor Amber.
This isn't just a funny novel, Jade. This book is art.
Wait, Amber's
Tell
the dude, isn't
when
it?
will the next one be ready?
Isn't Amber the guy from Brodia?
I wanted to talk to you about that. I might take a break from writing, just for a while.
Oh, really? I think I understand. Our battles are growing more intense. Not much we can do about that.
Yes, that's certainly a factor, but lately, no matter what I write, it all feels flat to me. I'm bored by my own ideas.
Ah, so you're in a bit of a slump.
Yes, I need to rest my pen for a while. I'm sorry if this news disappoints you, Prince Diamant.
No need to apologize. I'm an eager yet patient reader. Take as long as you need.
Thank you very much. If I start writing again, I'll let you know.
If anything,
This support was just like, this one goes out to all the creatives that are playing the game right now.
Why don't I write the next book?
Listen to the... What?
Huh?
Don't worry. I won't step on your work. It'll be more like, A side story. I'd enjoy the challenge.
You're serious about this?
I'm always serious. I'll let you know when it's done. You just relax until then.
Yes, understood.
Let me, a non-writer, finish writing your book. Oh, look who it is. It's Amber.
Prince Diamant, check this out. I got my hands on a legendary secret potion.
How have you ended up getting a support?
Baby is supposed to make you spill your deepest, truest feelings.
No one has talked
Amazing.
to you.
We could use this to extract plans and information from enemies. Well done, Amber.
Thanks. I'll go put it somewhere safe.
We
I
just
would hate for
triggered
something
something in Yogi's mind. She's like, Amber. Amber heard.
Oh, there
I got
goes
a
that
share.
bottle. You okay?
Training? Maybe. Oh, you might be right, actually.
I must tell you how I feel.
Oh no. You must have caught some of the fumes from that potion.
Prince Diamant, thank you so much for letting me be your retainer. If it weren't for you, I'd probably be on an alpaca ranch.
What is with this dude and the alpacas?
I'm so grateful to you and respect you so much. Like, really a lot. I think you're the greatest because you... huh?
Amber?
What's up, Prince Diamant? Wait, was I just talking a bunch?
It feels like his voice has changed
You
4
don't
times
remember.
through this.
The potion worked. You were pouring your heart out just now.
Whoa, no way.
That's 5.
What did I say?
Well, it would be embarrassing to repeat, to be honest. Let's talk about this later.
Oh, sure. Understood. I'll talk to you later.
Am I the only one hearing that? Who was the character that sounded... It was... I don't remember. There was a character that sounded like they were recorded just like on a different day to everyone else. I think it was Alfred. Yes.
Zelkov, our time is at hand.
It again looked like he was about to clock him over the head.
Again, I am afraid I must decline.
I tire of hearing that. It is not your right to deny me this way. Face me in mock battle now. Or I will fight your artwork in your place.
Huh?
What? You always have time for some trivial obsession. Never for your friend. How are we supposed to bond?
Calm yourself. I hear your concerns, but destroying my art will not make this better. It would only ensure I not speak to you again. Put down your weapon, Kagetsu. What about this is amusing to you?
This tense mood. Do you feel it? It is as if we are rivals.
Kagetsu, calm down,
for
man.
conflict. At last, you are taking me seriously. If you will not face me as my friend, then at least you will do so as my opponent.
Enough.
What? Standing down already? Does your art mean so little to you after all?
I have seen your eyes. You lack the conviction of a killer. You are a child seeking attention.
Child? How dare you?
Leave me. This is a genuine warning.
I get no say in this at all, do I?
Man. Zelkov. Oh, it's the armored folk. Go on, have a conversation. Oh wait, what was their conversation about? They were
Here's
like...
a story idea.
Yes, okay.
A group of
I'm
close
interested in
friends
these.
Convene and have a lively conversation.
What are you talking about?
I saw consternation on your face and thought you might be struggling for ideas.
No use hiding it at this point, is there? You're right. I'm trying to land on the theme of my next novel.
A cup
Well,
of
there
tea.
you have it. Write a story about a close-knit circle of friends.
Good idea.
How close? Do you mean a story where a circle of friends navigate a shared experience?
If you like, but I would be thoroughly satisfied just to read about them chit-chatting.
I love
You think I should write an entire novel about friends having polite, everyday conversations?
Without question. It shall be your finest work.
Louis, most of my novels have been built around this thing I call a plot.
Counter-argument. Is plot more important than memorable scenes? Enter late, leave early, they say. An enjoyable scene justifies itself without plot scaffolding.
The story idea is too simple. but that sort of flat narrative structure is a joke worth exploring. Huh. I think you just helped me crack this egg. Thank you, Louis.
I'm pleased to be of assistance.
The way he talks
I have
makes
high
me so
hopes
happy.
to read your vivid rendering of our characters' spirited conversations. Oh dear, you're tight-lipped again. Is something else troubling you?
No, Louis, that was my laugh. You are so blatant that it's genuinely funny.
Your eye for comedy is indeed impeccable.
He's great. I don't want to talk to Etty. I might just skip this one, man.
Another great workout. I'm ready to take on the world. Whoa! You startled me there, Jade.
Snuck up in all that big dang armor of yours.
I've noticed you watching me since the other day. What's all this about? If you don't fess up, I'm gonna take this to Prince Diamant.
Wait. I'll tell you.
That's quite a leap.
I was watching you and taking some character notes for my next novel. That's all.
Character notes?
Of all the characters
That's
you could
what
note?
you were mumbling about? I want to see these character notes, and I want to see them now.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why can't I see?
Because.
Oh. I get it. I've heard rumors about this. How one of the Brodia retainers writes these goofy stories. That's you, isn't it? And now I'm a character in them, which is why you won't show me.
Why are you being
Is
so
that
rude about
right?
it?
You're writing me as all stuck up and shrewish, I bet.
What?
No, it's nothing like that.
Don't lie to me. I see right through you. No making fun of me. Got it?
I would never...
I hated that conversation. That sucked. Fuck you, Etty, eh? Alright, Marin, take this bow. You're gonna need it.
There is nothing.
Why are you in the void?
As pain.
What?
Cannot be explained. The only way
Selkov,
to understand
get out of
is
there.
experience. Does that mean we are destined to be strangers to one another? Not at all. For we possess the gift of wisdom, by which we may intuit what we cannot see. I have distilled this wisdom to its essence. I have corked it within this tincture. This vessel encapsulates the light which will dispel the dark fog of your isolation.
I'm sorry, what is happening? What is this?
Just...
Headache medicine.
You're saying you made this? For me?
I love him. He's the best character.
Retainer, I have a duty
ever
to serve you by every available means.
Thank you.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I am only doing my duty.
Thank you for reaffirming exactly why I dislike you. That said, I admit I appreciate your honesty. Many in your position would flatter or lie. You speak your mind. I respect that. Did you have something more to say?
Apologies,
No,
Princess
I
Sophia.
shall enter the void
sentiment
again.
merely surprised me. I will take my leave and attend to my other duties. Rest well.
I will. Thank you, Zelkov.
That's my favorite support, I think. The one before that was my least favorite support, and that was my favorite one. Who are these two? I know who they are.
Hello,
Don't worry.
Pandreo. Have you a moment to spare?
Of course. I always have time for my sister.
Your
But first, you gotta tone down the
siblings.
formality.
All right. You see, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
No, you're still speaking in that highfalutin way.
You don't really expect me to...
Yes, I do. I know you make an effort to sound fancy, but come on. It's only me here. You can drop the silver spoon act around your own brother.
Fine. Why are you working for the church?
That's what you wanted to know, huh?
Dad was a drunk. Mom was a corrupt priest
I'm-
who couldn't be bothered to look after her kids.
What is going on?
They were lousy parents. So why would you want to follow in their footsteps? Serve their church?
I told you what happened after you left, right? They disappeared.
Yeah. So?
What is going
Well,
on?
The church's followers needed someone to guide them. That's why I stepped in.
So that's what it was.
I know it's been a while, but if you'd like to come pray with us, you're always welcome.
No, I think I'll pass. I'm done with our parents, and I'm done with their church. I'd sooner drop dead than step foot in that place again.
Fair enough.
So much happened there. Hello, brother. My dad's a drunk. Everything's terrible. That was so out of nowhere. Okay, right. We've done all of them now. We can go and play the game. Let's leave. Smile. Play for 72 hours. Suddenly these two have depth, right? I'm so interested into what's going on there. I don't want to use either of them as units, but I'm interested. I can't wait to be like, what was going on with those two in like 2 years' time? And then just go and read through the wiki page. Where am I going? Oh, we're like attacking them now, aren't we? Wait, there's still one. What? Wait, what? Fuck, there's still a power lock. I'll do it off stream. Right, let's go. Story. Hey, Chris. What's going on? How do? Welcome to Fire Emblem.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephyr. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Oh, that was a messy conversation, if I recall correctly.
We lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us,
Alright,
right?
calm down, man.
Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more.
You try and pre-edit your stream on. I did notice you.
Of our role.
How did that go?
All? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable
Reminds me of Frost.
Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
It's fine, that's what Brock's for.
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces.
Oh yeah, we were on the boat.
Sounds like they're sailing to Illusia.
Yes.
Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah, only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Ooh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Mavir scares me.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own.
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well, okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
I feel like Mavir is planning something.
We'll be back before you know it.
He's giving off hints of, I'm not actually a bad guy. I will be so stoked if Mavir is not a bad... I need to sneeze.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment. And won't as long as he stays in his place.
That was a violent sneeze.
Family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Anyway, I can't wait for Mavir to be our friend.
That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears Examination.
I assume she's had that way because there are bears involved. They're gonna go find some bears. They're gonna go into a deep cave and there's gonna be bears.
Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in.
No, you didn't, insert
What's
villain.
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
And we hear a bear come off in the distance.
Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
One of the corrupted.
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town. Which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Illusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them.
Oh,
That's what we
Alfred.
did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late.
I wish he didn't become irrelevant in my
There aren't
thing.
any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me.
Hi,
your old
Mavier.
pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavier's here too.
We meet again.
Had him on that
I
Mario Kart
really
shit.
wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The Divine Dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya?
Oh!
You're annoying me.
We're the one annoying you?
Guessed right. The port fell a long
All right.
time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
That angle does not
Tell
work
me
well.
one thing first. Please. I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she...
Shush, Mavier. We didn't come here to blab secrets. Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over,
Mavier,
I'll whisper it
you show
into
an
your
awfully
sad
lot
little
amount of
ears.
gaps in your
How's
evilness recently.
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town. But with
Surely
no
you're
one
not
left alive,
able to be
we're glad
turned.
to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
Look at my little squad down there.
Mavier,
That's a lot.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites.
When's the last time you renewed your
Besides,
evil card?
If I capture even one
Your
more
evil is
ring,
expiring.
Imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero.
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
Okay, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Let's look around. Okay. Yep. I'm learning. I'm informed. Who's that? Who are you? Why have you not been mentioned yet? Who are you? What? Huh? Well, you look really cool. Awesome. We have a lot of people this time, seemingly. There's basically no archers, no flying units, actually. I'm gonna take such an opportunity, because I'm mad at her, to not use Etier. Get out. Be gone. Should I bring you for the healing? I have 2 healers. I can bring Lyndon, though. You know, he's not got much going on now, right now. But I don't think he needs much going on. Really? I think he'll do just fine. Lyndon, take a fancy ring. This might actually be, like, the only time that I haven't brought Etier along. Don't get too excited now. She is very good. No. No. Who can Leaf have? I feel like Leaf should go to Goldmary, actually. How many times you deployed a unit if you want? Where? Do I have to go into like a different menu to do that? I don't want to go into a different menu. Why do you have Lucifia? Huh?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. It's not there, but thank you anyway. Inventory? I don't know what everyone has. Why don't you have any heal? Why not? Come on. Can I just... I nearly pressed optimize all, but then I realized that's going to mess with, like, everyone's weapons. I have enough healers. I don't need to worry about it. And most people have enough vulneraries, so it's fine. Do you want to give that mini bow to, I'm actually going to give that to Merrin. I don't think she can use it right now. But I actually might try and start giving Merrin archer stuff because I'm annoyed with Etier. Honestly, I'm annoyed with them. This all seems fine. There was one thing, was there? Let's give another spell to Lyndon, actually. Thinking about it. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you can have one of them. Why not? Why not, right? Why not? You can have one of these as well. Fantastic stuff. Now we figure out how to lay them out. Here we go. Another step to the process. Well, I immediately think that, and then go over here, and then you, and then right, and then yeah, and then right, like yeah. Well, we need an archer down there actually to use the cannon. I assume you need to be an archer to use that. What do you need to use this? I don't know. I'm going to assume you need to be an archer. Just, you go down there. Instead of... Merrin? No, yeah. And then what's going on up here? You... Oh, Louis! You need to go up here, actually, instead. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. This is good. No, this is good. That's good. I'm happy with that. Let's do that. Save. Let's do it. Now, what's it going to change up on me that's like, oh, I need to change my entire strategy now? Money and Mavier. There's something I'm going to check immediately.
Divine One, the flame cannons. With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested.
That's not the voice I
I've got
expected
no
you to
choice
have.
but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Right, there's something I'm going to check. We cannot talk to Mavier. Okay. It was worth checking. Now, go and help.
Orders, please.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And now who can use it?
Shall we?
Fire. Yeah, look at this. Thank you for the assistance, Erica. Really made a lot happen. And then Jade can go here. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's got a Christmas tree next to it. How cute. I need to... Oh. Shit. Now, I think what I can actually do here is because there's going to be such a focus in the center. I think I can send my little warriors, being
I'm ready.
These sets of 2, to really go and cause a bit of a mess on the sides.
You called, eh?
Yeah.
Devoted to you.
Sounds like she's trying to think of a name for a song. You move up as well. You move somewhat. You just go somewhere. And then you do the same. You can't go up that way. Why not? Wait, there's more cannons. I'm scared. I feel like I'm being over-aggressive here. And that this is going to really come back and...
Say the word.
Cause me some troubles. What are you doing? That's okay. They're just healing each other. Oh, they're stalling, aren't they? Wait, where did he come from? Oh, he got warped. What? Dude, Lyndon. She talked a lot of shit. Really? Okay, alright. Yeah, you should, like, heal or something. Why is this guy so strong? Wait, he's, like, really, really, really strong. Huh? Miasma? Oh, fuck off with your miasma. Specifically you, Wolf. I'm angry at you. Oh, it's miasma. Miasma. Got him. As you can tell, I'm quite upset. Oh, I can't block the door. Oh, I couldn't block the door. Well, of course. Why would... Yeah, no. Actually, I do feel stupid for that one. He's strong, man.
Very well.
So I really should have more people on cannons then. That's what this turn has taught me. Is just put some more people on the cannons. Mauvrier won't bother, right?
Your story ends here.
Yay! I missed that.
Not half bad.
I must check, actually. Fuck! She can't reach. I don't think she could anyway. It's fine. We do need Beb to have a conversation with the lady so I can decide what they do instead. That would be good. Can you kill? Surely you've got something. Oh, he's broken, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. That's such a light smack. Yes! Haha! Here we go. Now try it. Oh, and he can move again as well. Oh, he's so cool. This is good. I'm hopeful for the future. I feel like I had that. I feel I deserve that. No. Yeah. I shouldn't have said words. What are you doing? I wonder where that guy warps to. I have no clue. It's good to be hopeful. You should believe in progress. This is progress. There goes the dog again.
Such a shame.
She's really been doing well recently. Frog? Hell yeah. This dude is so lucky that he's in miasma. Like, so beyond lucky. Damn!
No one's gonna miss you.
Damn! Yeah, okay, that makes sense. No! Ah, it's just so close. We'll have a conversation with her. I know what. No, that won't work. I was gonna place an ice block right in front of her so she couldn't get past her. Marin, can you use the cannon? Oh yeah, you can. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? You're awesome. I think it might be a good idea. No, because then I won't be able to visit. This will be fine. Hello. How are you doing? Why did I think that there would be anyone still... Marin, fire the cannon. I don't know why I thought anything else was going to happen. Marin, fire the weapon. Oh, that is very unfortunate, actually.
Emblem, engage!
Do you have a better weapon you can use? That will not... I don't have to use the quadruple hit. Nope, we'll just go for it.
I'll take it back. All of it. I'm not a child
Okay,
anymore.
fire the cannon. No, it's fine. Everyone's okay. I believe in him. And if you don't, that's kind of cringe, really. I need to get him in there. Fogado can't stay here forever. Oh, well, he's out of shots now, so... Wait, did the horse that was there turn around because he was like, oh, there's no miasma here anymore. I gotta back out. Yeah, we'll do that. Get rid of those little extra bits. Lovely. I feel like I'm being pretty clever with how I'm doing this. At least at the moment. No one badly needs healing. I think everyone's fine. She's so good for those like little unexpected bits of damage. Be right back. Go down. Was that words? I don't think I just said words. What I could do... There's a lot of puddles lying around. I might use Ivy's teach thing so that I can have control of the lady as soon as.
Emblem, engage!
I feel that will be important. That is important. Hello.
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard.
Is
at your
it?
service.
I don't remember her.
Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Well, I think mine was planning on doing that. You didn't bother trying to save her. That's quite funny. I'll save you. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, look at that. Oh no, that's just that's phenomenal. All right, just do it anyway. I mean, mine tried to do that, I think.
Set me loose.
But I didn't let her. A brave axe. Attacks twice. Oh, I forgot about brave weapons. That's awesome. Don't know what's so brave about this axe, but the weird infliction I had in my voice then was me realizing, oh, I probably could have made a better joke here. Oh! Wait, that's concerning. Yeah, you would hit that chance, wouldn't you? Oh, an elixir is actually pretty pog. Yo, I'm gonna send the vulnerary back. You keep the elixir, you deserve it. Don't do it again.
A battle fit for Brodia.
No other choice.
Defeated.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? You would. You fucking would. Why wouldn't you? Oh, that angered me. That made me angry. I have to do that all over again. But this time I'm gonna change things up. You know exactly how I'm gonna change things up. Why don't I just not do that? Do it like that. Do it how I did it. Why don't I just not do it how I did it? Oh, there's a horse. Whoa. You can't get there. You can't get there. She can't. Oh wait, now I don't have to open the door. Now I can just get on the floor and... I'm abandoning that joke. That one's for, I was gonna make like that one's for Patreons only joke, but I realized that's just not a clever joke. So if I not fog. If I put a heal... Hold on. What if I did that? What if I did that? Or as well? What? What are you talking about? Stop with that. You know, I'll just do this. It's okay. What's this music? I don't recognize it. It sounds nice. There was like a little extra infliction to it that I didn't recognize. Oh, just stop. Just cut it out. Huh? They're so dead set on what they're doing right now that they just didn't even notice that cannon went off.
My turn.
Very intriguing results.
Right, there we go. You go up here and we'll do the exact same thing as before.
Grant me strength.
Now dance. I do hate these ones where you rewind all the way at the end of a turn. It's just like, fuck, okay, alright. Yes. And you have to do the entire thing again. Well, you could do that, or you could just not be bad. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea actually. That's not who I wanted to attack. It's fine. She'll help.
Nothing short of victory. A satisfying ending.
Man, I'm glad to be playing Fire Emblem again. I'm having fun.
For King Morian.
I like this game. That sounds like one of the most copium things that I think I've said. Where I'm just like, yeah, man, this game's awesome. No, dude, like, oh, seriously, man. Oh, dude, I'm having such a good time. No, seriously, dude. Just over and over again. There we go. And then what did I do here last time? It was just cleared the last bit of fire. Oh, sorry, miasma. And then we can move Kagetsu back up. He's ready. He's ready to take on the world. And he's deadly serious about doing exactly that as well. Oh, he's back to warping instead of doing what he did last time. Oh, I was hoping she'd crit. I don't know why I like Jade's crits so much. There's something so exciting about it. It's like, yeah, go Jade! There's a lot going on down here right now. I have a plan. Yeah. 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 Yeah, go on then. Should check the door again. Maybe not right now. Maybe in a bit. This is such a strong defense. Like, actually, this is such a strong defense. Maybe even too strong that it's overkill. Right. Come at me. Go on. Stare down this duo and try it. You know what I mean? Like, hang on. Can I? No, you can't. Like, look at these two standing at the end of a hallway, and you just don't approach. Just don't bother. You've got nothing to prove. I kind of want to do the same thing again that I just did. And block this off. Just give myself plenty of, like, plenty to work with.
No other choice.
Yeah. Yeah, like this. Maybe not like that. Maybe not like that. Maybe not quite. Something a little bit different. Yeah, like that.
What a lovely scene.
Oh, nice! What a cool crit. I love crits. I don't know what it...
My turn.
They're so fun. I think it's because I like the ridiculousness that can happen in a single turn, right? So I like when turns can go on forever. And I like when you can do insane amounts of damage in like a single hit. So it's just, oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. It truly is. I want that weapon. The Lance Reaver. It sounds and looks awesome.
I've looked forward to this.
Goldberry's quite a warrior. You'd love to see it! That's excellent!
Unfortunate.
The 50-50 chance to crit on Jade makes me really happy. I can just keep on bringing up crits forever. Because it's so cool. Well, I was correct in my assumption about Diamant. Wow, nicely done, man. That was awesome. No, that was really good. This is terrifying. Just do it. Just put up the wall and pretend they're not there. You cleared that fire? I don't believe the fire would have been there anyway. Oh, come on. Yeah, here we go. Take the 4 damage. That's okay. But man, I was being careful. I said take the 4 damage and he finished the turn on full health. I don't know where to put chat because look, you're down there and you're covering things. Hi, Lonnie. No, get from out of there. Top right? But then I need to like reverse you. Middle of the screen? Good idea. Hold on, actually. 1 second. Yeah, just put it in the middle of the screen. Why not? Where's my thing? Maybe below the tile stats? Let's find a place with tile stats. I want to realign where you are, exactly. Top left? Yeah, but I need you to go, like, from top to bottom, you know what I mean? Settings. Can I not do that? Can I not do that? I can make you go... Oh. Wait, what? Oh! Yeah, I wish I could make you go from top to bottom. I'll try top. I'll just do top left. You go up there. You can get so tall? Oh yeah, you can get pretty tall. Can I not? Can I really not? That's so unfortunate. That really is. Why not top right actually? Because I can do that. I can make top right. That might let's give that a go. real quick. Refresh. Say a words. Oh, look, you're over there now. God, that feels so wrong, doesn't it? Okay, we'll try that, and if you start covering things up. This is gross. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. I don't think Merrin's doing much over there now. You move up. Oh, finally he can shoot at his bow. Honestly, I kind of like your badges being on the outside.
Time to party.
I don't know why. Yeah, look, there's like no points where you're covering something up there. I think that's quite good. I think I like that. Ooh, I can't go in there. Oh well. So, who is our line of defense? Him, because he has a Rider's Bane, and they're all on horses. Oh yeah, I forgot I have you here. That's cool. I'm realizing Mavier is gonna warp people into this area with us. What is that ability she has?
Gonna miss you.
She has like a tomahawk ability thing? Hang on, I want to see what that is. What is that? 50% plus damage against broken foes? Man, if only I was using the broken mechanic, like, at all. That would be awesome. I'm describing a lot of things as awesome today. I'm realizing. I don't think I can keep putting this ice up forever. Eventually, they're gonna get through. They're gonna have to get through eventually. I don't have infinite time. Go and do it again.
Not enough. Even mighty ones fall.
The perfect turn. Now you do the same. Okay, not quite. Oh. No, Zelkov, you missed the point. You missed the... Zelkov, you missed the like, whole idea of what you were meant to do there. If he dies, that's okay. We'll just redo it. What are you doing? What weapon are you using?
No time. I must
He has a book in his hand. Put the book down. Put the book... No! Put the book...
This as far as I go.
Okay, we need to have a different person standing there.
I regret both. Oblivion is near.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Nice.
So.
Micaiah, yeah. What do you have as a good friend? Oh no, I do. Excuse, ignore me. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Who should I put there instead that can take the hits? What? Yeah, just end this turn. We're going back. we're going back in the same way that I will be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Out of my way!
Nicely done, DMO.
It's time!
I think what I should do in the future during Be Right Backs is I need to have like an interactive thing that you guys can like do while I'm gone. I think that would be fun. Raph, at the start of combat, for each HP the unit has lost, grants 1 crit. That's excellent. That's truly excellent. I might play this very safe. Right? I'm gonna go 1 step. 1 step, ice. But the moment this plan stops working, it already stopped working. But the moment it stops working even harder is when they just start breaking the wall. They just say, fuck you. And your rules. I'm taking this wall down.
Victory is mine.
Maybe I don't have the people over there that I need to. You can do something. That'll be fun, right? Never mind. He has a lot going on. The amount has so many things that might proc.
You'll get no sympathy from me.
It's great. Yeah, just use that. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be grand. I can't remember when she's crit using that lance, honestly. What an unexpected team I've got at the bottom here.
Allow me.
Really? Ooh. How do you want me to reach there? Oh, using the cannon. He'll be fine, maybe. I'm concerned.
The final blow. And so, the knight claimed victory.
Mavier has me spooked. Hang on. Hang on, this is actually huge. No, this is actually huge. No, this is good. Watch. Now. Oh, I'm so happy that I just remembered that this is a thing. Armored mages plus equals Angry's peps? Yeah. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. Who hasn't moved? Oh. Sorry, I forget that she exists. What are you gonna do?
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
I must do evil things where Lady Vale is. Because I'm evil, and I'm definitely not showing any signs of not being evil. You should be concerned. Nice! Dude! Keep it up. Just hang in there. Okay, she's safe now. You know who isn't safe? I don't know!
The experiment was a success.
Precision and power.
Kagetsu pretending he didn't even notice he was there until he was already in his face. Just, huh? Oh, there's someone here. That ice wall is so important. Go on, put it back up. Don't let anyone through now. Whew. Okay. I have too many people down here, I think. Yeah, Demon has kind of got it under control. Maybe Merrin for a little bit, just a little bit of support.
I'll help.
Ooh, I just spotted a rare bug.
She really hasn't done too much during this, and that's okay, honestly.
Me, you say?
Me, you say? I realize that's just what the song's doing. That's so silly. It's going ah. Oh, fuck. What? Wait. Hold on. Why are you so indifferent? Not everyone can be special? True. Okay. I know it seems like I'm, like, stressed. Back in half hour-ish. I should still be going by then. I think. Yeah, this might look dire, but I've got this. Don't die. Okay. Whatever you say. Look, I've got something in the stew, and its name is Louis.
Emblem.
It's Lynn and Louis. You know what? They're gonna equip a bow as well. Just to really potentially cause some trouble. Now, I'm not confident, but hopefully this should make a difference. Now for the little side adventure that's going on up here. Oh, he is causing some trouble. Move out of the miasma. No, you're not meant to do that. You're not meant to attack that.
I couldn't.
You're not meant to attack that. You're really not. You're just not meant to. Yeah, I don't care what happens now. They started breaking through. Oh, man. Oh, that is unfortunate, actually. I'm gonna go back a good amount. And get the right people in the right places. Because at the moment, I don't think that's the case. All the way back to... No, this is like sooner. This is later than I was kind of hoping. I'm moving Diamant up there. He's going up, right? And he's gonna...
Very interesting.
I'm aware. You're gonna be impressed. I think he can make a very big difference up there. You know what I'm saying? We don't have enough range to, like, deal with things up there, I don't think. And then there's also the problem of... how do I approach this? I really have no idea. I know how I approach this. We approach it as a wall, I think. I think we approach it as a wall as opposed to a wall. Now, that might sound stupid. You might be thinking, Pebs, what?
Me?
A wall instead of a wall? Do you realize how silly that sounds? And to that, I say yes. But this is what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a people wall. Like a wall of people instead. I've made a mistake. You might not see it, but I have.
Emblem, engage.
Dreadful aura. I have one of those. People are just like, when they get close to me. It's like a slight yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. I wish I hadn't used her engage. I really wish I hadn't. Approach it like a war instead of playtime. Yeah. Come on, come back. Yeah.
Let us waste no time.
I think yeah. Yeah! He's so gonna crit.
This is my redemption.
I could feel it. I could feel it coming. I knew it. There was an energy in the air that said that was gonna happen. Oh man, this is so difficult to approach. So don't approach it. Huh. I feel like I just had a really smart idea, but it was probably a dumb idea. So if I do that, right, here's the plan. Yeah. Ooh. Hold on. Hang about. Hang about just 1 minute. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, do it like this.
Won't you join me?
Yeah, do it like this. Do a little bit like this. Yeah, something similar. Something like this kind of situation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, right? Sorry, I'm like being dumb. I'm sorry. What I was just doing then wasn't entertaining. Please. Okay, she can. She can fit in the gap. Good, good. Is she gonna die? Please don't. This is annoying me because I feel like I have the right people in the wrong places. And that's the only problem here.
Let us waste. You will have
A fallen knight who couldn't protect anyone.
That was re-rolled chances as well. I want to make that very clear. That was re-rolled chances. Those were new odds because their crit chance was different, which means it would have been a completely different roll. And still didn't matter. Let's move further back. Yeah. Let's just do it again. Here we go. And bait them in. And it didn't even matter. It did matter. How dare you? Getting overexcited, I think.
Let us waste no.
Will you stop? Are you sure that's a crit chance or it's just a guaranteed one? That shouldn't happen. Like, you know what I mean? It's not even it. He's got to get back to Vale.
I'm not a child anymore.
And I missed the animation. Ah! We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing it again. But I'm making a very slight change to it. I'm making the slightest change to what I just did. Oh, it's such a tiny change. You probably won't even notice. I'm putting Jade here. Jade. Where did I have them last time? I had them like here, didn't I? Is that where Jade stood? That's probably where Jade stood. I don't care. Who died? Who died? Who just died? Who was it that died? It was Louis.
Emblem.
Let's re-roll the numbers again. Let's re-roll them again. Just keep re-rolling them. One of them's gotta work.
Lend me your strength.
I didn't even mean to do that. Just use the normal dragon vein. It's just stone. There you go. Terrific. And then you two just... Here we go. A 3% chance to crit. Oh, dude.
Let us waste.
It's not rerolled. I'm restarting.
My past.
I'm restarting. I like...
Damn it!
No, dude, you just need to play better. Play around the crits.
I've looked forward to this.
Just play around the crits. There's 4 left. Fuck. I don't care. Just restart. Just restart the fight. I don't care. I'm angry. Oh, I'm angry. I'm not angry. It's whatever. Livid, mate. Absolutely livid. Hold on, I'm looking at some things. Right, I shouldn't have looked at something else. Before I finished Elden Ring? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm learning. I can't move him! This is good enough. Let's go. Advanced Wars comes out next week. That's cool. Are you excited? I can imagine. It's been a long wait. Let's get... I'll do my best. No, don't put him on the cannon. What are you doing? Can she go on the cannon? Oh, she can. That's actually really exciting. That's terrific. Marin,
anything for you.
Go on this. Oh, okay. Love grid-based strategy. Wait! Darkest Dungeon 2 comes to Steam next month. Oh, you're gonna see a Darkest Dungeon 2 stream next month.
Nice. Nice.
I've heard Pagado likes it.
Are you taking notes?
You grabbed the first one? Fuck yeah! I love that game. Haven't played it yet. It's excellent.
I won't lose.
Highly recommend. He's going up here this time. I think he's needed. I really think he's needed up there.
I hear you.
It's honestly really unfortunate that more people weren't around for when I was playing the first game.
Grace and skill.
But you're gonna be into it.
Let us be off.
You'll like it. Both when I played 2 and playing it yourself.
Yes.
This time, with less miasma being here,
Anything.
and Merrin on the cannon, I believe that I can be more aggressive with those two now, which could prove to be really big play. Prison Architect has you grabbed again? Prison Architect is one of those games that I'm like, man, that would be cool to play. And then I don't. There's a lot of PC games like that happens with. Well, not PC games, but games like that. I thought she was going to die immediately. I feel like everyone thought that she was about to. Alright, but now with more grid-based strategy combat. Right. Try me. You can hit the griddy on the grid. Good one, Kobold! Fucking sick one, man. That was awesome. Chloe on the cannon. With the grids on max? Well, like the colors were just really pronounced.
Unforgivable.
Oh, right. Interesting. I mean, I get why you would do that. I mean, I would. Right, he's here. Time for them to learn the consequences of their actions, as I once did in this exact location. Come on, we can get there. Fire Emblem's a game that I can't imagine watching someone play through, personally. I say that as I'm streaming my own playthrough to multiple other people, but I don't know. I feel like other people's runs are too similar to what mine will be in the contents of what the game actually is for me to want to. That makes sense? Don't!
Tough luck. I came all this way just to die.
How different? Yeah, well, of course the contents of the fights are the same, but like the... I don't know. Why is she placed in a way that's like, oh, well, she's gonna die, obviously. Fuck. Why didn't I do this last time? Why did I just like, oh no, I don't need to do any attack to them. Why would I?
Let's have some fun.
You know what? I'll accept that. That was me. That was my stupid. I can accept that. I'm an adult. I can, that's, you know, I can take that. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's okay. Alright, can you turn it off now? Alright, you're kind of hurting my feelings.
Nothing left of you.
Why do it again? You got your message across? Across? Huh? What a good addition to the stream that was. Unironically. I'm proud of that one. Someone's going to have died. Oh, thank God. She only gets the one heal as well. She really is destined to get killed. She's so determined to.
Well, if it isn't...
Stop it.
I know you.
Saphir of the Prince Deer.
Okay. Rain of Flames. That could be fun, actually. Yeah, that's good. No, that's awesome. Just don't do anything. Just sit. Just sit and chill.
Good to go.
Yeah, you sound it. I say the same thing so frequently.
I'm here.
The weak die.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. It's like, I've traveled all of this way to save the land. Anyway, that's my job done. It's almost disappointing seeing someone approaching a place of the night and being like, I will save this place, and then just getting shut down immediately.
Talk about a good time.
You know, it's like, man, you could have done so much more, but you weren't given the right situation. Most heroes are dead.
Hurry.
That's so depressing.
Inhumation. I will not dig this grave.
$46. Oh, he's sound as a pound, mate. Alright. That'll work. Yeah, I'll take that. Louis is going on a journey of self-discovery. What's he gonna discover? I don't know. I don't think he even knows. Looks like a kill to me. Don't. Don't say things like that before I start referencing XCOM again. I'll do it. And then you'll be laughing. Unless you've played XCOM. At which point you'll be crying. No. No. You go further. You do something with yourself. You make yourself, buy yourself something nice. And you get the heal instead. You have it? You think you played it once? I love XCOM. There's some more grid-based strategy for you. What are you doing? Where are you putting them? Right in front of us? No problem. Lovely. That would have hurt if it hit. Like a lot. Pull the trigger and miss? Yeah. So okay, so you do understand then. That's pretty par for the course. He's so strong.
You put up a good fight.
Go on, Louis. Oh my god. Wait, this might actually be really good. Hang on, where can I optimize? How can I optimize this? Right here, actually. Yeah.
Won't you join me?
Go on, Louis. Hang on, switch to the bow. And go for it. I am actually going to bring her back down. Let's hope he survives, eh? We need to kill this thing now.
I have it.
Really?
Beneath contempt.
Nice.
This is busy work.
Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, and let her have one as well. Because what the difference in how I'm doing this right now compared to last time is last time all of these troops were around Mavier, which made approaching Mavier not really feasible. But this time, it's looking more so. Come on. Thank you. I don't know what Alacrity does, but I know that a lot of people have it. If unit initiates combat with a speed advantage of 9 or more units, follow-up occurs before a foe can counterattack. That's awesome. There we go. There I go again, talking about awesome.
Your story ends here.
I'm like someone who's like really into a certain topic and goes to a museum for that exact topic. And I'm just like, oh my god, that's so cool. And then you take like 5 steps and go to the next exhibit. Oh my god, this is awesome. And just keep on talking about how cool things are. What are you talking about, man? It's just, it's literally just some rotted metal. No, but it's awesome. We'll give that a go. Let's see Louis do his thing. What do you do? People having interest, how could they? That's not exactly what I'm making fun of here. I'm not making fun of anything. Damn. Damn. Is this as far as I go? I don't know why I was getting concerned about Louis. I've just realized he's an armored unit against a bunch of assassins. I don't know why I like sent him back up. What was I doing there?
I will not dig this grave.
Well, they should have tons of avoidance, but it's because they're on Louis. Having them having defense is pretty bad, actually. Because they still only have 1 health. Welcome back. I restarted. The game started taking the piss, so I restarted. I had a 22% chance for them to crit, and they did. So I re-rolled the numbers. Like literally re-rolled the numbers, and it was a 20% chance to crit, and he crit anyway. And so then I changed things again. And got it down to 9% chance to crit, and he didn't care. He just crit anyway. So I was like, fuck this. I'm restarting.
Quickly now.
Yeah, he was being rather impatient. He's doing that like side mouth, like talking quietly kind of thing. Where he's like, I really need to leave. Let's get going.
Precision, power. I am sorry.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I'll do as you command.
Hurry.
But maybe that was just me warming up again. Getting my head back in the game. And now Diamant is in the center, and he's kind of clearing up down there. He kind of just clears up wherever he is.
Remember this.
He just walks around everywhere with a really large broom. It's quite funny, actually. Oh, here comes Diamant again with his massive fucking broom. I don't know why he always carries that around, but at least he's good with it.
May I assist? You're a tough one.
That's Screech. I think I might need to engage her.
Emblem, engage.
Yeah, that's not really doing much, is it? But she's a wall, and that's all I need her to be. Goldberry is an object between that guy and Lyndon.
Right.
That's all I could ask of him. Your role in this army is to be an object. Goldberry is an object. Don't... What? Come on, man. Don't take that out of context. That's not cool. Who are you teleporting now? Nice. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. You're trying it as well. That spear felt like it was flying through the air, through the air for hours. For a second, I thought that was actually Louis, and I was really confused and upset for like a not even a registerable amount of time. We're getting there. We've nearly cleared so much area for me to work with. And that's exciting. Just quadruple hit someone. I don't care. Just quadruple hit them.
I'm not a child anymore.
Her model finished animating, but she didn't. Her mouth didn't. She just kept going. I can still hit you from here. Good. Or I can hit you. The actual problem target.
Allow me.
I must gather more data.
It was only last mission that I got Lyndon. I've just realized. Like last story mission. For some reason it feels like he's been in the team for a while and I just haven't been paying any mind to him. How confused do you think like Marnie and such is seeing Lyndon just coming back on the boat with us instead of the boat he left on? Just like, ah, fucking, come on.
Got it.
Hold on. No, Mavier isn't triggered yet. I really... this is such a boring way to play, but... whatever.
No one's gonna miss you.
Oh, you can move up to here. Oh! He's been activated. He's ready. Alright, guys. Everyone? So it's the second you step down to there, he's like... he just points at you. And just at you! And starts running. Like, directly to you. Alright, here we go. Who's ready to watch Mavier crit 8 million times? With a 2% chance to actually do so. Oh. No, I don't think I want this. I don't think I want you going there.
Give me work.
Okay. Who haven't I moved? Oh. Bowman. He has brought Marnie in. We are safe for one turn. Oh, you're gonna bear? If you say so. This is actually awesome that he's waiting a turn. Because I can, I can now put him into the defense stance thing. In awesome mode. In epic position. You know what I'm talking about. Great Aether? What is it?
Can't retreat now.
A good wind.
Well done, Louis. Keep it up, my guy. So, now...
Stand down or perish.
It's time. He's an armored unit.
Emblem?
If he doesn't approach, I'm gonna be real, like, mad. This is how it's going. This is how we're doing this. Just giga defense, like, of every kind. And hopefully, these can pull some kind of distraction. Now you need to move out of that right away.
All is set.
All is set. You heard the man. What's in the house? You don't want to know what's in the house. The house is filled with nothing but sadness and broken dreams.
Unfortunate.
He just kind of ended up with the Levin sword, and it really worked out. I think we're all good. I'm gonna actually... Merrin's not got much to do now. Being there, but that's okay.
I can fight again.
Actually hidden in the house is all sorts of gold and trinkets. So many baubles to discover. Oh, here we go. He's got no time. He's gonna return to Lady Vale. 22% chance to crit. You love to see it. Way.
Defend. A fallen knight who couldn't protect anyone.
Oh, what a joke!
I suppose.
It's actually a joke. Does he get this?
Beneath contempt.
Yay. That made me feel a bit better. Okay, I feel kind of better.
Such
I'm gonna have to return, but it just made me happy seeing him do that. And then how much does the Great Aether do to them all?
Out of my way!
So many buffs. I love it. Anyway, Louis dead. I need to bring Louis back. But if we can just prevent that crit. That's all I want. I just want to prevent the crit. Just prevent the crit. Just prevent the crit. Just prevent the crit. Move him. Move everyone one back. Move everyone back one. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do it. Oh. Did anyone check the hit chance? Did anyone see the hit chance on that last one? Did anyone take note of the hit chance? Did anyone see it? Maybe I'll use fog. Maybe I'll go for fog instead. That's okay. Whatever. Just do that. Yeah, who cares? Who really cares? When it comes down to it, what does it all mean? Really? He's got plenty of defense anyway. It doesn't matter.
Emblem, engage.
Why would it matter? It doesn't. If you're convinced it matters, you're dumb. Okay? It doesn't. Right, now you bait the dragon again. You go in for support. You two... These two rascals over here. Always ending up in the craziest of places.
Quickly now.
Wow. And we know how this ends. We know how this whole situation ends. So it's okay.
I am sorry.
Wait. A long range attack with that still count. Sorry. It still counted as a break? I'm quite surprised.
Let us waste no time. I must return to Lady Vale.
Here we go. 8% chance. Thank you! The interaction has begun. I would have as well. That would have been hilarious. Alright, turn the camera. I didn't mean to do that. Think of the content? Of course, man. This is a good harvest as well. And suddenly, look how many people there are compared to the one Mavier. Fantastic. Now, kill him. I love that chain of sounds. It's so nice. Look how many things proc whenever he does anything. I'm so scared. I'm terrified.
I will not lose.
Just any time I see that he has a more than 0% chance at critting.
I know this imposes a burden upon you.
Look, he's apologizing to the emblem and everything. He's good. He's good. He's a good stand-up lad. And we all know it.
Together.
This might be insane. Yeah. How much damage did you take from magic? Oh. Cut it out, please. I'm angry. I'm legit angry. There's no reason for me to go up there. There's nothing I can do up there. There's nothing. Yeah, oh, I'm so hurt. And Louis isn't healed. It's whatever. Whatever.
Press on.
I think it might legit be up to these two to relieve so much of the stress of this fight. You know what I mean? Hang on, that's how I'm doing this.
Unfortunate.
Because these two can confidently take down a lot.
The time has come.
No. A vulnerary and a dream, that's all he needs. Dragon Vein. I can do that. Alright, okay. Okay, yeah. Stone. Just resistance, resistance, resistance. We only have one more. Before we really need to start, like, doing something. I don't know what, but we'll need to do something. Marion's furious, by the way, that Chloe just looked at her and didn't even bother healing. But fucking... Dude. For what reason? I'm not looking forward to this. Whatever this is gonna be. Oh, you're such an asshole. You're such an ass. How did this one do more? That 12% is a lie. I'm telling you. It has to be a lie.
I regret only.
It's cover. It can't be true. I refuse to believe it. He's hit 5 out of 4 attacks have been crit. That's not unlucky anymore. That's a joke.
Out of my way.
I won't accept that. I can't. Oh, it's so fucked. I'm annoyed about this.
I've got this.
I'm here.
Why wouldn't you crit? Why? Chat, you have to know what I mean, right? Like, there's no way that that can be just unlucky at this point. That has to be, like, the number is incorrect. Because I know these games do that. I might have an idea. What's his luck stat? That doesn't matter. The number is displaying something incorrect. Is what is happening. It has to be. It can't not be. I refuse to believe it. I'm gonna try going from this point and playing even more defensively.
More data.
Where I need her up there. Dance around Mavier. Yeah, because his crit is a lie. It's not true.
Bring it on.
I'm on such hard copium. Oh, he can travel the entire planet in one turn. Fuck. Just put her here and heal. She knows what she needs to do.
Understood.
Ignore the dragon. Don't care about the dragon.
Your orders?
Literally don't even care about the dragon. Why didn't I see if the Levin would kill this in one hit? I don't think it would have. Yeah, no, it's fine. Huh. Wait, you're not meant to be here yet. Like, I guess it's fine that you are. But you're not meant to be. And that's what's important.
Beneath contempt. Incineration.
That's what
My
I like to
passion
see.
Sustains me.
This is going to be interesting.
I can keep going.
I know you can. You're the only person who I have faith in right now, honestly. Wait. No. Get her in there.
Good to go.
Yeah, you sound it. Maybe you shouldn't. Hold on. One moment. One moment. Get him in frost. Huh? I forgot what I said. Okay. I think this is right. No. That's just the dialogue for this entire stream. If I get rid of him...
This is it.
Glad we met.
She's not close enough. I'm putting so much trust in Merrin.
Lend me.
I don't think I should, but I think I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm not 100% confident in it, but
With pride.
right now, I think it's the best I've got. Come on.
Give me work.
Come up here. Do it. Give him work. It's gonna be someone on a horse that challenges him. No, the stiletto will probably do more. That's his weapon. Right, here we go. Please work. Thank you. That's the main concern out of the way.
Agony. Gods, please protect us.
All right. All right. Okay. This is I like this. What a champion. Like, truly. Yeah. That's good.
Sleep now.
That's excellent, even.
Guess I did it right.
I really like that I have to work for each fight in this game right now.
This ends now.
Makes it feel so much more... Wow. Makes it feel so much more, like, exciting. Okay. Okay. Oh, you beautiful girl.
I won't let anyone down. It's time.
Now, I'm seeing Marnie at the back there. And I've got like an assassin poised.
I am sorry.
I like I didn't even need to watch that play out. Really? Really? Nothing? I guess she is armored. Fuck off. Can I draw her over here? Can I use this as a bait to stop her from doing what she wants to do right now? Or can I just nuke her? What if I just say fuck it and I just get rid of her? No, someone will die. Someone will be caught in that crossfire. Someone who shouldn't be. You do nothing! But she does have the bonus of a bit more resistance than Jade. And that, honestly, that's so valuable. That's so valuable right now. Is just have more resistance than Jade, I beg of you. I don't know what you're gonna achieve. What does your engage do? I don't know what I mean. Right, how do I switch? So Lunar Brace, if unit initiates with physical, deals damage. Ooh. Wait. It switches to solar. Bravery. Wait, so if you engage, then it swaps them. I don't know what Eclipse Brace is, but that sounds fine. I really just haven't paid much attention to this duo, honestly. Go sit. Why did he say that? That means nothing to me. For minutes? I don't understand.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Do not hurt myself in confusion. I don't care what he says. He won't approach. I think this is the right play.
Right.
I can't wait to be wrong.
You put up a good fight.
It's gonna be so funny. Oh, Peps was wrong. Lamau. Look at this idiot. I'm terrified of what the future holds. Let's just see what happens. Money, please. Okay. What a change up.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick.
What a change up. How interesting. Fuck off. Like, actually, that's not funny. That's not funny. Oh, let's spawn more people in. That's not funny. It's not funny. Oh. It's just not a good bit. Old man. Do old man things. Just kill her. That's what I want to do right now. Can I like bring him this way? Do you think? I don't want to go too far because bye, Lonnie. Thanks for hanging around. Don't worry, I'll still be doing this fight in 8 years. It's gonna be so funny. I was praying for a crit. You're not gonna do what I need you to. What about you? No, you can't. You can't get in reach. What about you? I don't care if you're on fire. No. Why? Why can no one do the right amount of damage? But I need you. I need you to not. Yeah, this song gets it. I just realized, with him chasing, the reason why he's taking so much more damage now... No, he's not poisoned. I got excited, though. So that was cool. That was a brief respite.
My turn.
Okay. I'm terrified putting Goldenry here, but she'll be okay. Mean! Shut up!
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy!
Ah, wow. That's cool. Tell me more about that.
Allow me. Ow.
Damn, she went in twice.
Loathsome.
Oh, Ivy. Thank you. Oh, Ivy. Ivy, thank you so much. Oh, what a treat that was. That was so nice. That was lovely. Oh, we should do that again sometime. We really should.
Need help? Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
Money. I'm sorry. I don't care. I don't care how bad it is. I couldn't give a fuck, mate. Can you do anything? Sorry, I'm looking at that and I'm... What if he crits? Right? Like, what if? What if he does? What if he crits? What if he crits? He'll die. He might die. He actually might die. Ooh, that was close. I nearly made a big mistake then. I don't think Kagetsu will die. Don't hold me to that. But I don't. Keep your trusty stiletto equipped. Can you, like, rename daggers or something? I want to rename his stiletto. I've made a mistake. Oh! Just do it. Just do something. Oh my god. My heart. My heart. No, this is okay. I'm happy with this.
Together, for our friends.
Yeah, you got it, man. I should have switched to the... No, that's okay. No, that's... whatever. Who cares? I don't care. The fire... No, I've just realized exactly what's going to happen. Wait. Please don't. No! Oh my god! Oh, the best plat. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much for asking. Dude, did you see how many times... right, okay. How'd you... What'd you do? Wolf, did you see how many times Byleth... Not Byleth, it's Bebbles, it's Beb, it's a lair. Did you see how many times he was critting? I think he's been storing all of my good luck. He's just put it in a little bag and he's just carrying it around. He's like, I'll use this later. He's a hero. He's proving why he's the main character. He's doing it. Oh my god. Hey Platt, you joined at an interesting time. How you doing, man? What's up with you?
Hurry.
Yeah, you're up in the right at the moment.
I'm impressed.
Nice done, Aaron. You killed it. I'm tired, but very good. Excellent.
Forgive me.
Excellent. Alright, awesome. That's so good. I'm happy to hear it. So you might be like, oh, Hebs, why would you, can someone heal Zelkov? For crying out loud. He's a champion. He's a hero, and no one's healing him. What are you thinking? Are you gonna do a lot of damage? Yes, so I can't have it be you. It can't be you. It shouldn't be you. Would you be able to get there? No. That's okay though. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It's okay. We're just look, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be so cool. There's one! Do it again. Oh!
I have failed. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Fuck you, Fragato. How dare you? Thank you, Platt. I'm glad that I can be of that kind of use. As in, you can honk shoe. And then you... Yeah.
Don't bury me yet.
Don't bury me yet. Zelko, stab him. Stab him right now. Peb's asleep aid.
I have it.
Annoying.
I worked to the music. That was awesome. I think it's cool that people fall asleep to me. Gonna dream about pipe bombs. It's gonna be a good dang night. Jade, come in. Come on. Hey, here you go. I got this for you. I got you one Marvier served up and ready to go.
Nothing short of victory.
Alas. I failed. But at least now.
I felt it. It only felt right that she got that. Damn right. Damn right. He's MVP. I couldn't agree more.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings.
Oh, did we?
Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side.
I actually have a problem with that because now I don't know if I should give Roy
Emblem Micaiah
to
Emblem Roy.
Diamond or
Glad to
he's
finally
staying
have
with
you
Ike.
back with us.
I'm never
I never
parting
lost
them.
faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Somme, Brodia, Firene. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my
Haven't they
people
already
still
left the
remain,
kingdom?
I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
God, that took way too long. But I'm saying, I love it. I love these being difficult for me because it makes succeeding so much more enjoyable. Give me that. I got beans. I'm going to share the beans around. Does anybody want some beans? You want to play this game? What have I done? I played this game. What's hilarious? The Plat wants to play this? Man, everyone's simps so much now. It fucking sucks. I like the positivity, but everyone's just so ready to just fucking... I hate it, man. But who am I to stop anything? I can't adopt the cat because I don't know how to raise it. Zelkov? Right, but that's not simping. Attractive and hot are two very different things. Well, no, they fall under... Hot falls under the categorization of attractive, but that's a lot more specific. You simp for Zelkov? I literally don't. He's cool. I think it's my problem with the word hot in general. Because it's inherently sexualized, right? I don't know. I've always been weird about that stuff. And that's always the go-to word. Hot is a little derogatory. Yeah, and that's always the word that everybody uses. Like, oh my god, she's so hot. And it's like, there's so many words you could use instead. But everyone else uses it, so I'm the insane one. And that's just how it be. I'm inverting the camera again. God damn it. I got a point? Well, thank you. Doesn't super matter, because, I mean, everyone's going to keep doing it anyway, but... Pebs is a real cutie. Yeah, I think it is just the word hot in general. It is inherently sexualized. You just like girls? That's fine. I do as well. That's why I normally use the word, like, pretty. It's like, oh man, she's really pretty. And everyone's like, Pebbles, you fucking simp! Sounded like AI-generated steamed hams then. Pebbles! Neither of you got one? What, me and Wolf? You do know Wolf's, like, married or something, or engaged? Something like that. Yeah. Good one, Platt. Are you engaged? You're swinging at the wrong person there. You can swing at me, but it doesn't quite work with Wolf. Sorry, I was just checking something. I don't know why I always point that out, that I'm just checking something. I could have said nothing and you wouldn't have questioned it. You'd just been like, oh, you wouldn't even thought about it. You would just... I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Oh. My sanding paper is, has been dispatched. Got some sanding paper on the way. How exciting is that? Just another day in the life of Pebs. Oh yeah! I'm considering changing my name from Arctic Pebbles to Winter Pebbles. I think it flows better. The only reason it's still Arctic is just carried over from Wolfie days. And it's not like I'd be changing any branding or like name or anything, because everything's based around Pebbles. It's just the identifier word that tells you that you're talking about the streamer instead of some tiny rocks.
Even just walking about, you look so regal.
Alright.
Hey!
Calm down. There's a critter nearby. I can sense it. A bird? A mouse? Come on now. I won't bite you. As she said hurt.
Divine One?
Winter
I
Pebbles.
have
Yeah.
something to discuss
That's where the
with you,
Pebbles name came
if
from.
It's not too much trouble.
Oh? No, it's no trouble at all.
I quite like Winter
But
Pebbles.
first, you can loosen up a little. I don't bite, I promise.
Of course. Forgive me.
I
I've
do.
been working up the courage to ask you about this. See, I love rare critters, and I especially love dragons.
So, you think of me as a rare critter?
Well,
Pebbles.
you're rare
Hi,
at
Kyle.
least. You're the world's only divine
Welcome
dragon.
back to-
So I was hoping you'd help me understand your species a little better.
The floor.
Wow.
You are now standing on the
What's
ground.
wrong?
Nothing. Please, go ahead.
All right, I'll cut to the chase then. Tell me, what is a typical day like for you?
Let's see. Someone wakes me up in the morning. I eat breakfast. I train until noon. I live like a normal person, to be honest. Is that helpful?
Very. Basic activity is much like that of an average human.
Wait, are you writing all this down?
Of course. This is excellent material for the book I'm working on about you.
Book? You don't think that's a little much?
What do you mean?
Dude,
Future
I'm
generations deserve
stoked.
to know all
I just
about the
realized
divine
we,
dragon.
with no more Clam and Fran,
so.
Clan and Fram, there is no more, like, supports with them. And that's awesome because I hated the supports with them. Oh, hey, Goldmarie. Don't whisper in my ear again. Please. I'm scared. What are you gonna do? Oh, no. Is this gonna be like an ongoing thing?
Goldmarie, are you okay?
Oh, Divine One. Did the sound of my soul in anguish finally get your attention? I'm so glad.
What's wrong? Talk to me. I'm here to help.
Oh, no.
It's just that I can't possibly be any more charming.
For fuck's sake, Goldmarie!
What?
Everyone always says I'm the most popular woman in the world. But if you're immune to my charms, I know that can't be true. My confidence is shattered. So here I stand. My tears flowing freely
Goldmarie!
like 2 rivers of glittering diamonds.
Shut up!
Look, I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings somehow. I really didn't mean to.
No, please don't apologize. Only tell me what I can do to earn your affection.
Oh, she's
You don't need to
on
do
this
anything special.
shit.
I already think you're quite charming.
You do? You think I'm charming?
She's doing that thing with her voice again.
And it's not just me, you know. Everyone loves you. So don't feel like you have to push yourself so hard over this, okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just so relieved. Thank you. As a token of my appreciation, you may admire my perfect tears a while longer.
Okay. Thanks.
I have a headache. There's something so funny about her. She's great. Fucking 2 of the most memorable supports, I think. It's like an ongoing arc of just like Goldmarie being insane. Did I deliver that line? Oh, okay. Thanks. Hey, I'm pretty good at taking compliments and accepting things. I mean, I know that there's a whole thing of subs, but that's like different. Oh, hell yeah. Cabbage and nut salad. Count me in. Some rare vegetables. Let's do it.
I'm excited to see what I can whip up.
I didn't even realize you were the person making the food.
3 casts of thunder.
What the fuck? He's cooking the food with thunder.
These results aren't bad at all.
Nearly as good as I would do.
We can safely call this acceptable.
Lovely aroma.
It's some kind of herb, is it not? That'll be the cabbage. Damn. How unfortunate. Well, thank you, Lyndon. Oh, what do you have to say? Didn't realize it would be a floating island. You could say I'm not exactly fond of heights. Yeah, that is unfortunate, actually.
Thank you for sparring with me, Saphir.
I forgot we had this character now.
Always a pleasure to find an opponent who can help me work up a sweat.
Glad to hear it, since I barely kept up. I see now why Brodia holds you in such high regard.
Don't be too modest. You're good, and you've got lots of room to grow. Strength, skills, speed.
Lots of room to grow isn't exactly a compliment. That's like, you're not very good, but like, here's where you could be better.
Maybe. But what I really envy is your intensity. The way you press the attack, it's relentless. Do you think I've got the potential to be as ferocious a fighter as you are?
That's...
Saphir?
Sorry. Listen, you'd be better off not modeling your fighting style too much after mine. Ferocity doesn't suit you. You're too kind a person for it. Just be yourself and hang on tight to that
Me,
kindness.
however, I'm a terrible person,
Don't
so
let
I
it
should
go.
fight like this.
I understand, Saphir. Thank you.
But it's not hard to improve on garbage. Yeah. What an iconic thing, and it's just a training area. Like, there isn't a more iconic tutorial, right? Let's see who we can knock up a level. Leveling up doesn't even... I'm not even like, oh, I wonder what I can promote to now.
I shall serve as your opponent today.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Love, I think you're dead.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Did I win? How satisfying.
Did me, the perfect pick of a character, like the first choice character, win against her? A forgotten one? Surely not. Yeah, Etier is max level. I'm angry with her still. I'm pissed. Why can't these guys... Oh, they don't have any weapons, so they can't train. Whoa, that's when you know they're forgotten. You guys want to talk about Boucheron? Let's just give Lyndon some levels. I think we might have some
Sparring
use
is
for
a
him.
kind of experiment in itself.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
Hey!
He's kind of strong.
You're a tough one, all right.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
And he's not, like, weird. He's just a scientist. Take that how you will.
Lyndon, scholar of Illusia, at your service.
Just the challenger I was hoping for. Let's fight.
I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
The dagger. And the wolf, probably. Have an amazing day. Alright, goodbye, Platt. Have a good time. Do I have any bonds that I can do? I'm kind of losing focus.
I admit, Erica, I had no idea you were so strong. I guess looks can be deceiving,
The
huh?
fuck's that supposed to mean, Fogado?
Well, as for you,
Excuse
it
you.
seems you are just as friendly as you appear.
Man, you're really strong for someone who looks as weak and fragile as you do. Excuse you?
You know, Leaf, I wouldn't blame you if you began to develop feelings for me.
I already have feelings about you, Gold Mary. I think you and I will make good friends.
Ooh, cold. Looking like a couple of besties.
What drives you to grow stronger, Kagetsu?
It is very simple. If I am to climb this mountain we call life, I wish to see it from its peak.
A noble goal. That simple determination might be the key to your success.
And you, my friend and rival, are one step along my path to greatness. Prepare to be surpassed.
Zelkov and Sigurd are going to be partners now for the rest of the game.
No need to keep busy at all times, Zelkov. Why not take rest where you can find it?
I really relate to Zelkov.
I find no peace in the idleness you call rest. I prefer to remain occupied.
I really like him. I think that's why I've taken such an attachment to him, is because I just kind of relate to him as well.
Apropos of nothing,
Platt just go. Platt's like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then we see him open Zelda.
For a start.
Hmm.
Or is that not what you meant?
I don't trust that Platt. No, no, no.
Has something happened, Ivy? You seem a little out of sorts.
I was thinking of my father, that's all.
What a good conversation. I'm glad we checked in on those two. You two keep it up. You're doing great. Right. Emblems. Diamond and Ike. Oh, bond levels at max. And Ike. They're at 14? That's crazy. I don't think I need to give them any extra things. But what if Roy has something? Oh, they're already at max. Goldberry and Leaf. What can you get? What build? What is build? How do I check build? How do I check that? How do I check what that is? Can I check what that is? Can I check what build is? Can I check what build plus? Can I check that? I can't check that. Okay. Okay. I should give Roy to Louis. Ooh, that could be fun. That could be real fun. What weapon weight they can handle? Thank you for reminding me. You didn't mean to, but you did remind me. How do I give you that? You need that. Why can't you have that? Requires proficiency with a bow. I'm making Marin an archer, a sniper. What am I looking for? Lynn! Do you not have... How do you... Axe prof... Bow prof. Thank you, Leaf, for making it easy to get other proficiencies.
I am Leaf. I intend to win this contest.
I think once I've sorted this all up, I'm gonna call it here, by the way. 4 hours is honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm happy with
Sir Leaf.
a 4-hour stream. She now has bow prof. And now we go back to See what I mean? All this going in and out of fucking menus. Oh, she can just go straight to sniper. That's a lot of down, isn't it? I don't care. Oh, she looks so cool. Oh, look how cool she looks. Do I look cool with this outfit? Yes, you do. You look so cool. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Etier, hand over all your stuff. Hand it over right now. Come on. Pass them over. Come on. Right now. Just make that. You know what? I've got so much appreciation for you, Merrin. I'm gonna make that bow a silver bow. Just for you. Get out of here, Etier. You fucking creative, shooting people down for their creativity and making Jade sad. And just, oh, my muscles, my muscles. She's gone. I'm gonna kick her off the island. It's time. I think the only time that I've been like, right, time to level someone else up and get them up to speed has been when I've gotten sick of them as a character. Like Hortensia. I was like, I don't want to use Hortensia anymore. She's gone. She's just annoying. She's gone. Get her out of here. Where is it? No, not the mini bow. Here it is. Steel bow. Make it a silver bow. Which one of these is silver? Is that silver? Is that a silver bow? I can't tell. I can't tell. You know what? I'll just go and buy her a silver bow.
I'll be here.
Thank you. You've been there the entire time, but good to know that you'll
Welcome.
still be. This is wrong shop.
Do come again.
Never seen the benefit to a mini bow.
Well, hey there.
It's just an option of attack, I guess. You just have the option there. Give me a silver bow. Oh, she can have a killer bow as well. Oh my god, can you imagine? Can you imagine? No, it won't be good. It won't be good. What if I do? What if I got her a killer bow? What if I got her a killer bow and upgraded it to the same point? No, she's long ranged. It doesn't matter. Literally doesn't even matter.
There you go.
Just upgrade the longbow. Merrin, I'm so proud of you. Honestly, you've come a long way. That would be killer. Oh, dude. That was good. That was good. Are there any other steel bows just lying around? I feel like I've got some steel bows lying around to sell. Am I in the buy menu? No, I'm in the sell menu.
Take care.
Take care. Welcome aboard, Merrin. You're a champion in the making. You were already a champion. I actually already had faith in her. She's been good at what she does for a while. But now she's gonna take over the world. Merrin's a warrior for you? Cool. She seems very diverse. Refine. I'm going a step further. As a welcome into the I'm sorry, how much steel? How much steel? How much steel? How much silver? What? Okay. No, that's fine. How much does that upgrade it to? Ooh, actually. Like, I feel like that's a big change, you know? I'm so stoked to use my new archer that talks about bugs instead of muscles. I care more about bugs than muscles, personally. That's just me. What else was there I wanted to do? We need to go and give her some more skills. Can you make a recommendation for my animals? Yeah. I don't care about the animals. So yeah, you can give me some advice on that. Dogs. I remember at one point I did start getting dogs, but then I didn't want to just have the same animal because I was like, that's boring. But you're probably right. Right, Merrin. As an archer, as a sniper even, what do you want? What do you need? What are you looking for? What are you feeling? What can Lynn give you, potentially? Speed Taker might be good. Speed Taker's kind of important, actually, I feel. Alacrity... Whatever. Could also be good. A bit of bow focus. Bow focus might actually be very important. I'm going all in on this. That needs to be very clear. Alacrity, that's it.
Just the challenger I was hoping for.
With my mini bow. I hope it's Etier.
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
I know it couldn't have been Etier, but like, can you imagine?
Victory is yours.
I think the mini bow could be very good in a very specific situation, Wolf. And that is a character with a fucking lot of speed.
Pardon my saying so, Lady Lynn. I can't help but feel a sense of rivalry with you.
So, because you can probably get multiple attacks very frequently.
Really?
Like every
I hope
time.
that changes with time. I'm certain we'd make better friends than rivals.
And being able to attack right in front of you would be good for a bow in a lot of situations. I'm about to spend... I'm putting so many resources into this character. And then I'm also going to do the same for Lyndon. I'm gonna get him nice and tuned up.
I am Merrin, Royal Knight of Somme.
Melee as well as a bow. But I like the long range.
Lynn. Get ready.
I'm very reliant on snipers. And assassins. Snipers and assassins are kind of my deal when it comes to Fire Emblem.
But I won't lose next time.
In Free Houses, Shamir and Felix were my, like, always on the team, in the same way that Fagado and a sniper are always on the team for me in this game.
You and the way you ride that wolf.
She doesn't ride a
I
wolf
could ride one
anymore.
across the plains.
Who you main ranges were? Yeah, Felix was like... So, right. No, sorry. It wasn't Felix. It was Petra and Shamir. Shamir a sniper, Petra with a sword and a bow, and then Felix as just an assassin. And those three tore everything up. It was fantastic. So much fun. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't expect to give Lynn. I should probably give her Lynn.
I was hoping for.
And I've just wasted so many points skipping all of this, but it's
I
whatever.
won't be holding back. Yeah. Oh! No. Victory is yours, but I won't lose next time.
A superb sparring match. Thank you.
But I like my assassin characters. Okay, now to inherit some skills. Actually, while I'm here, let's do Lyndon's. Because I think I'm going to get some use out of Lyndon. We have Micaiah now. Micaiah. Will she? She could actually. That I'm looking at that. I'm looking at resistance. Grants immunity to silence. Staff mastery. Who cares? Okay, there's not that. I should give that to fucking what's it called? I should give it to Chloe. Sorry, I got a bit excited there. I don't have Celica. I would like Celica. I feel like that dodge bonus might actually be kind of nasty. Gentility and dodge could be a lot of fun. What if I give dodge to Selkov? Oh, that hurt. Dodge only affects crit chances? Yeah, you're right. Ruined my fun. I need to give him something. Quality time could be fun. Draconic Hex. He's not a healer. I need to very much remember that. It's just Micaiah. You'll find something. Just use a resistance or whatever. Some little things.
Sparring is a kind of experiment in itself.
Yeah.
I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one. It's no use.
Target sighted. Attack.
Oh my god.
Need more training, I suppose.
I think I also need to put some money into spells.
Very
I've ignored spells a bit.
Lyndon?
Forgive me. I was just thinking that powerful mages cannot be judged by outward appearances.
Why is everyone just looking at the women of this game and being like, they can't be strong, there's no chance? Yes, that's literally his character. Oh, now I have to figure out if I'm gonna give Micaiah to Ivy. I'll give Micaiah to
I am Micaiah of Dayan.
Chloe.
I will not hold back.
No, she's got no chance this time.
I need more training, I suppose.
I won, did I? Very interesting.
I like his excitement.
You carry that portrait of your wife around with you wherever you go.
You must really miss her.
We were always together.
Yes.
From our wedding
Thank
to
you
her
for
death.
reminding me.
This way, we're still together now.
Lyndon, you seem alright. He has knife proficiency. Oh no. Don't give Lyndon a knife. Right, Merrin. Okay. Bow focus and alacrity. Oh, you can't get speed taker? Yeah, I'll do that. I didn't equip them. Why does she have shove? Go on, Merrin. Fuck him up. I need to give the staff mastery to... You know who. I don't need to explain myself. Oh my god. Micaiah. You're a savior. Interesting. I feel like I need to give Micaiah some, like Ivy some, what does she even have? What does she currently have? Go back out the menus, then go back down to Ivy. What does she have? She only has quality time? How does she have so many things and not... And Chloe? Chloe has nothing! Oh, Micaiah, you are about to get so beaten up by 2 women.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I am Micaiah. It's a pleasure. It's no use. I need more training, I suppose.
Lucky, I suppose.
You two need to stop saying suppose.
I'm worried you might be pushing yourself too hard, Ivy.
I swore to aid the Divine Dragon, Micaiah. That is what I'm going to do.
She is a favorite character. What else can we get? We can get Silence Ward. Yeah, we'll just do it all the way. We'll go all the way. I'm using so many of my points.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
I am Micaiah of Dayan. I will not hold back.
I love Bolganon. It's such a funny animation. It's like, here's a fucking meteor.
Lucky, I suppose.
Did you both do the same thing? What did I just say? Moments ago.
Why don't we take a relaxing stroll through the forest, Ivy?
Can you sense when I'm feeling troubled? You always seem to know what I need.
I like these two. They seem like they should be friends. Right, Chloe, your turn to fight Micaiah.
I will act as your opponent today. I'm Micaiah. Let's make this match a good one. No!
No! Chloe, please!
Need more training, I suppose.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come. Wow, Micaiah. You're looking radiant as ever. All you need now is a sweet little bird.
Oh, thank you. You're looking like something out of a storybook yourself.
Oh, that was pleasant. Alright, and one more time. I might not do this. I'll do that. I'll get it up to there. So then we can get the staff mastery.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
And then leave it.
I am Micaiah of Dayan.
Because I'm going to give Micaiah to her anyway.
Hold back.
Oh wait, I'm going to have 2 new paradox to do now, aren't I?
Training, I suppose. I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Don't give Chloe a knife. Right, I'm thinking healing light. I think that would be very useful, actually. Grants hit plus 15 when using a staff. Staffs also heal an additional 5 HP. Terrific. What do you... yeah, exactly. And then Ivy. Ooh, what should Ivy have of those options? Staff Mastery? No. I think she should have Healing Light. It just means that there's more healing going around. I'm not equipping them. Why would you be buying them and not equipping them? These menus, man, I hate them. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go check the achievement board. Come on. I'm excited. I'm pretty happy with the changes I've made to my team right now, with Lyndon being involved and then having Micaiah and all this. When was the last time I cleaned my rings? Don't talk to me about that. That's a sensitive topic. I am going to call it there. Stream is finished. Hang on. But I think I made good progress. I did a thing. Everyone's like ready for more. It's good. It's good. And next week I will continue. Why is the music thing down there now? I don't understand, man. Stop with this. Yeah. We'll continue Fire Emblem next week. Probably do a little bit more. Why are you there? Oh, because of the things. I need to refresh it. I need to change it back so you're on the other side of the screen. There you go. You're back on the left side. Yeah, this next week for longer, hopefully. I want to get a lot more progress done. During the week will be Pizza Tower on Tuesday. And then maybe Pizza Tower again on Thursday, because I probably won't have finished it by then. But if I have, maybe Goose Game. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I haven't really got any plans for the in-week game at the moment. Maybe I'll just do more Fire Emblem then as well. Who knows? But for now, I'm off. Thank you very much for being here, anyone. All the lurkers. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Yeah. If you... I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.